Thank you.
Oh,
Got it
there you
back.
go. Great steal. Let's get a 3.
Back to the corner. Come on, big greens. Let's go.
Nice.
Okay, 1 minute, 30 seconds. You guys got to do like a Trace McGrady, 13 points
I got you.
and
There it is.
30
There it
seconds.
is. Big 3. I'm open. There it is. Take it.
Let's go.
Good shot.
Great
No
shot.
stop.
Press.
Oh, other corner. That's good.
Rodney, hit me in the corner.
Going up. I got it.
I think we got to be risky. We just got to spam. If you can get the foul or not, hopefully. That's yes. We'll take the. What?
Oh my God.
I loved how you guys were like just locked in. I heard a lot of chatting, a lot of communication going on. I love to see it.
Good game.
All right. Well, we went down fighting, I have to say. We had a bad third quarter, but we went down fighting, and that was our first game playing together, and I had fun. Boy, Rodney, we really blew it.
We're wrapping up season 9.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us. For NBA action on 2K Sports with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Hey, Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Cavaliers are a team that's getting attention for all the right reasons. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "To see a young team that's so excited to play together, a great style of basketball, and enormous talent, they're constructed the right way." BA, lofty praise from the commissioner.
Yeah, fans in high places for sure, Allie. Thanks. Some teams find it easier to hit the ground running when the season starts. Others, not so much. Doris, how come it takes so long for some squads to get in the so-called mid-season form?
Yeah, I think sometimes it's about the personnel. Is somebody coming off an injury? How many new additions do you have? Is the coaching staff new? Different teams have different attitudes when it comes to the early part of the schedule. But for several, this is sort of an extended preseason, working things out.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Tyus Jones is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. And for Cleveland, Saddiq Bey out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. Now here's DeRozan. Goes up at the elbow. Outside for Mitchell. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Outside Edwards. Wood outside. Outside Morant. Off target with the 3. Jones against Bey. Jones, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Jones. Pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. From the top of the key. Again, the miss by DeRozan.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Bey. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Brooklyn with the ball. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
Yeah, they were dialed in from deep in that one. The basket must have looked as big as the ocean because they were hitting everything.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
Now here's Dedmon. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Bey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Bey's got his second bucket of the night.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Jones against Morant. The three from Mitchell. That one doesn't drop. And it's Cleveland the other way. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season.
They're facing a conference opponent that bested them last season. This will be a great test for both sides. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Now here's Edwards. 32 points for him last game against the Nuggets in Denver.
Yeah, don't forget how great he was drawing contact and getting himself to the free throw line. Picked up a ton of easy points there.
Morant against Jones. Outside Porzingis. DeRozan outside. Looking to end the drought. That's good on the jumper.
Well, if the defense snaps in the pick and roll offense, DeRozan is too smart and too good and too skilled.
Outside Edwards. Back to Morant. Pass to Valanciunas. And it's blocked by Dedmon. Jones against Morant. Here's Porzingis. Now Dedmon over Valanciunas. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Mitchell against Edwards. Morant, the pass to Bay. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Bay's got 8 points. Brooklyn's gone 0 for 2 from outside. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Porzingis misses. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. The baseline J is on the way. Kept alive. And that one good.
Well, I think this is something Louis Valanciunas has hung his hat on. His ability to consistently get to the offensive window. Nicely done.
Now here's Mitchell. DeRozan passes to Jones. On the wing, Mitchell. Over Edwards. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Porzingis.
I'll tell you, you cannot fault the defensive effort. Donovan Mitchell is just so good at keeping his concentration through a great contest.
Edwards against Mitchell. Now here's Valanciunas. Not a lot of room. Here's Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Morant against Jones. That shot off. Nice D from Valanciunas. Outside Edwards. It's rebounded by Dedmon. Dedmon's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, DeRozan. Mitchell against Edwards. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Pass to Wood. Another shot. And the layup is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Time for T-shirt. Who needs one?
For the Cavaliers, Williams has checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Toppin comes in for Christian Wood, and it's Christopher in for Bay. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Anunoby, he's checked in for Dedmon. Johnson comes in for DeRozan. Grimes, he's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Hardy in for Jones. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
Here's Christopher. Good. And it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Pass to Grimes. Oh, they need this. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Edwards for 3. Misses another. He's 0 for 4.
Not a single shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of ice cold.
That one falls.
How about the handles by Kristaps Porzingis? You know, another international prospect coming in with a developed skill set.
Outside Morant. Back to Edwards. Down low. Here's Christopher. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice center. Christopher's got his second basket on the night.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Hardy, hounded by Morant. Anunoby against Toppin. Here's Porzingis. Drops one in from the wing. Porzingis has got his second basket.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Pass to Toppin. Now here's Edwards. Williams with it. Defended by Porzingis. Here's Christopher. Back to Toppin. Here's the 3. Brooklyn with the board. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Scoring through contact is something Kristaps Porzingis has got to get used to in the NBA. Teams try to get physical with this guy.
Now here's Edwards. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Christopher misses.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
To the wing, right side. Here's Grimes. That's tipped. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Morant, the pass to Edwards. Back to Morant. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Christopher misses. Brooklyn trailing. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally insane.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And the Nets making a change here. Schroeder's checked in. The Cavaliers shooting 41% from the field so far. Back to Edwards. Pass to Williams. Toppin against Anunoby. Toppin passes to Williams. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And a miss there on the triple. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Here's Anunoby. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. And now it's just a 2-point Cleveland lead. And here comes Cleveland. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
Oh my, it was a great game. It went down to the wire. Both teams gave all they had. Only one could come away satisfied.
You know, that one's a tough one to take. You force the extra session, and then you have the heartbreak of not being able to get it done in the extra session. Brutal.
That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul of the game. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jones is checked in. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Pass to Christopher. The kick out to Edwards. Inside. Here's Wesley. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Schroeder passes to Porzingis. Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
Don't sleep on his athleticism now. Porzingis plays well above the rim.
Edwards against Johnson. Up top, Edwards. Shoots over Johnson. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Get up and get loud. Please welcome to the floor.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
The Nets shooting 41% in this game. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Sadiq Bey. Then there's Anthony Edwards. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell, the pass to DeRozan. Clock at 6. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
Pass to Anunoby. And here's DeRozan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Grant.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
That's good from DeRozan. Grant, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Oh, stolen by Morant. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Going all in, that was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Oh, big-time drive and finish. Showing a little artistry on that take. I could watch moves like that all day.
Here's Anunoby. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid D from Wood. Outside Morant. Pass to Wesley. Wood outside. To the inside. Bey against DeRozan. Bey, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Porzingis finds Schroeder. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Just leave it at the rim and let the big man do the rest. KP with the nice finish.
Pass to Wesley. Back to Morant. Wood up top. Covered by Schroeder. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Now here's Mitchell from behind the arc. And that's his third bucket in 8 attempts.
This is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high percentage three-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this.
Now here's Morant. Last game, 26 points for him. Out to the right wing. Bay outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Morant from outside the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's DeRozan. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Charlotte. That one drops for him.
You simply have to defend better than that. DeMar DeRozan has the vertical. He's super efficient in that area.
Here's Wesley. Morant finds Valanciunas. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
When Valanciunas forces the issue like that, he is really tough to handle. He does a good job drawing contact.
2 Knicks. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
You know, the way things fell apart for the Nets has some saying the super team's era might be ending. The Nets went all in and handed over a lot of control to those stars. Now, can they reestablish the culture that attracted them in the first place?
Anthony Edwards is checked in for Cleveland. That's off as well, so he misses both.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
DeRozan, left side. Edwards against Mitchell. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Morant. Pass to Valanciunas. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, not to be denied, right? Jonas Valanciunas takes a hit and still finishes through contact.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 7. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's his 2nd triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Outside Morant. Pass to Bay. The 3 ball. And the Cavaliers, another 3. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
DeRozan outside. Over Wood. And it's blocked by Wood. Outside Edwards. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dedmon.
Boy, he cannot get anything to fall, but the teammates, boy, have they delivered.
Pass to DeRozan. On the wing, Jones. Outside Mitchell. Over Edwards. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game.
Donovan Mitchell has an earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
Here's Valanciunas. And it's blocked by Dedmon. Here's Wood. And finally they hit one. 6 points for him.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Timeout called, the Nets.
You know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
and he's checked in for Cleveland.
Obi Toppin.
Here's Jones. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. DeRozan finds Jones. From deep, Mitchell. And Bay pulls it down. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Pass to Morant. Now here's Bay. Coming off a 16-point game against Denver. Morant against Mitchell. Morant, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And it's Donovan Mitchell with a 3. Mitchell's got 15 points.
That's his third three-pointer now after not getting any in the opening period.
Bay outside. Toppin passes to Edwards. Outside for Morant. And he lobs it up. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. From deep, Mitchell. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
3 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Morant, the pass to Bay. Back to Morant. Now Toppin, defended by Dedmon. Toppin against Dedmon. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, the trio of KD, Kyrie, and Hartendorf, they played just 16 games together when it was all said and done.
Just so frustrating for a Nets organization that had positioned itself to acquire that talent. But this is a real lesson about success in the NBA. You have to maximize your windows and take nothing for granted because, boy, do things change quickly.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him.
I think one thing that's clear with Obi Toppin is he has a drive to keep improving. He knows he's got some talent, but it's about the work you put in.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Williams is checked in. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Hardy comes in for Jones. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Outside Johnson. Right wing. Here's Hardy, hounded by Morant. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Williams. To the middle. Here's Toppin, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
This guy is so good when he's attacking on the interior and looking to draw contact. Obi Toppin getting to his game.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. The Nets have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. DeRozan outside. Out to the wing. Pass to Grimes. Shoots over Morant. Here's Dedmon. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Okay, everyone. Look who's running onto the court. Your Cavs powerhouse 15.
The Cavs trailing. Morant, the pass to Edwards. Outside Morant. That three's off the mark. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. He gets it in there. Hardy's got his first points of the game.
Boy, what a thing of beauty by DeMar DeRozan. His eyes are up. He locates his teammate. Just so pretty.
Now Edwards. And he lobs it up to the rim. Pass to Grimes. And here's Johnson. Here's Grimes. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Edwards. Now here's Bay. Pass to Morant. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Grimes. From down in the low post, it goes. He has 6. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
And Saddiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing, and he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player. And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Morant, the pass to Bay. Back to Morant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Morant's got 5 points now this quarter.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
DeRozan right side. Over Bay. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Dedmon's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Bay from long range. Connects from downtown.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
The Nets with a lead. Brooklyn calls timeout.
Let's show some love for your powerhouse dance.
Jones, he's checked in for Toppin. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Schroeder comes in for Grimes.
Powerhouse dance team.
Here's Schroeder. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to DeRozan. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Schroeder. Jones with the block. Schroeder against Morant. Now Jones. Now here's Bay. Over DeRozan. Bay, no good.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Morant finds Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
DeRozan, and he connects with a jumper. DeRozan's got his third basket on the night right there. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Nets. They lead by 6. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, Kristaps. You guys hold the lead. How do you evaluate your team's play in this first half?
I think we played pretty well. Defensively, we were helping each other. We were there in the right spots. Just the last couple of minutes of this second quarter, we got to let them get to the basket and get in our paint and score easy buckets.
Back to you.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Donovan Mitchell was on fire in the first half. He had 18 points and 2 rebounds. You could really feel how excited he was to be playing for his new team. Teammates and the coach loving it. And from what we saw so far from the Nets, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
We have to love the second unit. I mean, the effort they displayed, they're doing much more than giving the starters a break. We're seeing real intensity from them, particularly on the offensive end.
Shaq, how do you think Cleveland played?
And taking a look at their outside shooting, gotta be honest, it's pretty horrific. Under 30%, which is something you never want to see. They need to reevaluate what they're doing on offense because they're leaving points on the table.
And that's all we have for now. Tell the folks goodbye, Shaq. Tell the folks goodbye,
Goodbye.
Kenny. Goodbye. Let's go to Kevin Harlan.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. On the floor for the Nets. Mitchell out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Dedmon in at the 5 spot. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Porzingis. Mitchell's got 21.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's May. Edwards for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. DeRozan outside. From the high post. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Well, DeMar DeRozan excels at finding space to score from the mid-range. Whether it's coming off a screen or if he has to breaking down a defender, he'll get to that spot.
Now here's Morant. Bay outside. Pass to Edwards. Jones against Morant. Over Jones. And that one's good. Morant's got 9.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And here's Dedmon. Valanciunas covering. Porzingis against Wood. Porzingis misses. The Cavs trailing. Throws it up high. And Wood with the stuff.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Pass to Jones. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Porzingis misses. The Cavs have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Morant against Jones. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team
It goes on Tyus Jones.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Cavaliers with 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Morant. Both shots good from the stripe. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Mitchell. On the wing, DeRozan. Over Bay. And it's DeRozan missing.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Morant. And he converts the layup. Morant's got 6 in the quarter.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 10. From deep, Mitchell sinks the tray. Mitchell's got 24 points.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Cleveland calls timeout. And early in his career, Porzingis was a shot creator. You think he can get back to that, Grant?
You know, B.A., yeah. In Dallas, his role was more catch and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see in a different system how active a role KP can fill, especially going to work inside.
He's checked in for Brooklyn.
Okay, fans, give it up for your Cleveland Cavaliers.
Morant finds Bay. Back to Morant. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. Knocked loose. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And here they come. From downtown, here's Wood. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
On the wing, DeRozan. Outside Anunoby. Back to DeRozan. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at N1 opportunities.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
That's good from DeRozan.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
Now here's Bay. He's got 16. Pass to Morant. Back to Edwards. Beyond the arc. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And Grant DeRozan. High volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Kristaps Porzingis taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
I think what really pops about Kristaps Porzingis is 7'3", yes, but it's the sweet shooting stroke and the deep range. But let's not forget, when this guy came in the league, he was an absolute force as a shot blocker.
And the Nets making a change here. Johnson's checked in, and he sinks the second. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Well, they've got the Bulls ahead of them next in Chicago. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Dave finds Valanciunas. Morant with it. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Johnson. Edwards against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Shoots over Bay. Anunoby can't get it to go for Cleveland. They've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Bay, good. Bay's got 18 points in the game. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Outside Anunoby. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Morant, the pass to Edwards. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Brooklyn has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Anunoby over Wood, and it's blocked by Wood. Morant with it, guarded now by Mitchell. The kick out to Edwards, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Toppin's checked in, and a change for the Nets. Grimes is checked in. Right side Morant, pass to Wood. With some arc, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Look who's running onto the court. Your Cavs powerhouse dance team. Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse dance team. your Cavs powerhouse big team.
Hardy, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Johnson with it. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Offensive rebound. Here's Porzingis. Nails the baby hook. And the Nets lead by 3.
Well, Kristaps Porzingis with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
Here's Morant. Got it. Good job in the low post. Morant's got 15.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Grimes. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hardy. Denied by Morant. Pass to Wood for the lead. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Williams is checked in for Bay. That's good from Wood. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Hardy. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Hardy at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Outside Edwards. And here's Morant. 15 points in the game. Outside Edwards. The 3. They get it back.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Anunoby. Here's Hardy. Over to the wing. From deep. Oh, nice shot by Grimes. He's got 11. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Outside Morant. Pass to Williams. Now Morant. Some room here for Williams, and Grimes pulls it down. Down low. Anunoby. Some solid D from Wood. The Cavs trailing. Here's Edwards. Yep, count it. Edwards got 11 points.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Pass to Johnson. They kick it out to Porzingis. No good on the 3. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Here's Morant. Here's Wood. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Pass to Porzingis. Inside. Johnson inside. Guarded by Toppin. Here's Hardy. And again, it's the Nets missing.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Toppin with it. Back to Morant. Launches it. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
And there's the lob.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Edwards. Here's Williams. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. And the Cavaliers lead by 3. Pass to Grimes. Now Anunoby takes the 3. He drops it from range. Anunoby's got 5 points now this quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Toppin. He's got 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Brooklyn has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. DeRozan outside. And he banks in the layup. DeRozan's got 15 points.
Boy, officials say play on, even though there's contact. DeRozan, I guess they don't think he needs any help.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Nets out in front. They lead by a bucket. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
You know what time it is,
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Anthony Edwards out there with Ja Morant. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Bey in at the small forward position. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now. And it's Morant missing.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Shoots from the line, and again, it's Brooklyn.
Well, for all the athleticism he possesses, DeMar DeRozan's old-fashioned jumper is really the staple of his game.
Back to Morant. This one for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. DeRozan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. And the Nets lead by 6.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Edwards. Now here's Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Bey outside. 3-pointer. Offensive board. Valanciunas, good.
Collecting plenty of second chance points this half. That alone can keep a team in a game.
Here's Jones, and the layup is good off the glass. Jones has got his first 2 points.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Bay. Back to Edwards. Releases. Second shot opportunity. And Valanciunas with the lay-in.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Mitchell, the pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Bay. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Pass to Edwards. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Valanciunas passes to Morant. And he gets that one. Now just a 2-point Nets lead.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Now here's Mitchell over Edwards. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 26 points. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Bay outside. Now here's Morant. Outside Edwards. The 3 is up. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Dedmon. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Christian Wood is checked in for the Cavaliers.
At the line for 1.
What's up?
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Bay. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
I'll tell you, on the low block, Valanciunas has shown that he can be a skilled offensive player, and the defense has got to pay attention to him. What a tremendous job playing through contact.
And that one misses.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
And the second free throw is good. The Nets have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Jones. Clock at 4. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Tyus Jones, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Morant finds Bay. Back to Morant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Morant's got 12 points here in the second half.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Bay against DeRozan. Shoots over Bay. Deflected! And here's Morant outside. And they get it back. Here's Wood. The shot comes out. And Brooklyn going the other way now. DeRozan outside. The 11-footer. And he nails the jumper. DeRozan's got 19 points.
Well, the handles of DeMar DeRozan taking center stage there. How about the ball skills? Taking advantage of those and converting.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Bay against DeRozan. Wood outside. Clock at 6. Here's Bay. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Sadiq Bey. At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
That one falls for Bay.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
And so Bay nails both of them. The Nets have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Mitchell. And a nice finish on the layup. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, it's all about decision making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Now here's Bay, defended by DeRozan. Morant, the pass to Valanciunas, and the shot goes. And that's a double-double for him now.
I'll tell you, you have got to have a short memory. You put a poor first half behind you, and you get to work here in the second.
Dedmon, no good. The Cavs trailing. Here's Bay. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
So it's Brooklyn now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Pass to Edwards. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And here's Morant. Soft touch off the glass. Morant's got 21.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Buries it from 3.
3 points.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Morant, pass to Valanciunas. Brooklyn with the board. They've led by as many as 11. Jones with the ball, guarded by Valanciunas. DeRozan right side. Moran against Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 15 rebounds here tonight.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding. Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Pass to Bay. Back to Morant. Bay with it. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
Let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Tyus Jones.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Man, if only he could play this well every night. This hometown crowd was not prepared for him to just go off like he did in this one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Jones. Pass to Dedmon. Valanciunas with a rebound. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
Porzingis up top, guarded by Wood. Cash, he's 9 for 14 in the game.
There's simply no defense for that. Porzingis, so creative, can score in so many ways.
Morant. That one goes in. Morant's got 18 points now here in the second half.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time
2 minutes
play.
remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Mitchell against Edwards. And it's Mitchell, the miss. And Cleveland shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Wood passes to Morant. It's tipped. And they recover it to the inside. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by Wood.
That's the bucket they needed, and Valanciunas goes and gets it for him. The big man seizes control of the moment.
Outside Jones. And that one's long.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Morant with the slam!
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Here's Mitchell. They get it again. Can't get it to fall. The Cavs trailing. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The Cavaliers shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Pass to Morant. No good. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Here's Dedmon, guarded by Wood. Jones, the pass to Dedmon. Here's Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Donovan Mitchell, from the time he stepped between the lines for his basketball team, has always been counted on in these moments. Big time chance here at the free throw line.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
A leader on this team. These guys trust Mitchell to come up huge at the line.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're losing by 5. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Dwayne Dedmon.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Jonas Valanciunas taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
A pretty reliable shooter from the line. Valanciunas knows how important a moment like this is.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a 1-possession game.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
At the line for the Nets, Tyus Jones, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. Cleveland calls timeout. They trail by 4. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth.
Who wants a t-shirt? You know what to do. Make some noise.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Outside for Morant. They get it again. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets. Pulling it out for the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
The legend grind this year was actually pretty meant for what I do, because my favorite game mode on the game is actually the one score. So the 100,000 points went.
The scene is being set here in Memphis, Tennessee at FedEx Forum. The Knicks taking on the Grizzlies. For the New York Knicks, the first half of this season was about putting the league on notice. They've sent a great, clear message that they are not slowing down anytime soon. Grizzlies, Knicks. We'll be right back after this. Live coverage of the NBA here on 2K Sports. It's a happy Sunday evening to you and yours. This is Kevin Harlan, and beside me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. David Aldridge joins us on the sidelines. DA, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. Now, with that ACL injury, Jamal Murray has had a lot to overcome, but his work ethic has always been a constant. He said, "I was very disciplined growing up. If I didn't want to run hills, I ran hills. I did it with love, and I did it with passion. It wasn't work for me." Kevin, it's that mentality that still serves him well.
Absolutely, David. Thanks. So the New York starting five. Barrett is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Harrison in at the 2. And for Memphis, Young is out there with Williams. Then it's Jay Crowder. Then it's Clint Capella.
And it's been a rough stretch for the New York Knicks, a team that has only had a handful of playoff appearances in the last 20 years.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Murray against Young. Bounce pass from Tatum. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Williams. Clock at 6. And there's the bucket from Tatum. Tatum's got his team on the board to start the game for the Knicks. The Knicks are trying to get back to being competitive, GA, but it has been difficult, hasn't it?
They haven't been able to attract top-level talent for quite some time, which is surprising when you consider this big market and the status this franchise has within the city.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Young from outside drills the three-pointer.
Look at the range Trey has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
Passes it to Nurkic. Outside for Murray. Barrett for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Williams finds Capella. And here's Young. Outside Crowder. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
This is what Crowder loves to do. He's out there saying, set me up, please.
Pass to Harrison. Back to Murray. Here's Harrison. It's Barrett on the wing. He dishes it to Nurkic, and there it is for him.
Nurkic operates so well out of the pick and roll. He sets hard screens, and he's a reliable finisher.
Right wing. Williams for 3. That shot off, and New York the other way now. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejections.
This was their game plan going in. Make shooters uncomfortable by challenging every possible shot.
Shot by Crowder, no good. The Knicks leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
After 4 straight makes, couldn't quite get that one to go down. Still a terrific start.
Back to Young. Nobody near Williams. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
The vision of Trey Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
To the left wing. Here's Murray. And Capella sends it back. Over in the corner, Williams. And they'll get another chance. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Down low. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Barrett covering. Back to Williams. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time. Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
At this point of the season, Greg, right in the heart of the schedule, what are the biggest challenges for a player?
Kevin, sometimes it's just about knowing what city you're in. The travel in this league is crazy, but you really want to keep focus and sleep and eat right. Vital.
First one falls for him. Well, great with this Memphis Grizzlies team. You like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
He's off on the second. And Jason Tatum seems, GA, like he's on the verge of being a superstar in the league.
And Kevin, some would say he is already there. It feels like he's going to win an MVP in the next 5 years. He's already shown he can lead a team to the final.
Memphis trailing here. The pass to Young. From deep three-point range, the Grizzlies with another miss. And Barrett has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this season. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. That sends Jason Tatum to the free throw line. It's going to be on Jay Crowder. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
One shot.
And Greg, starting your career with the Knicks, what's the pressure like playing in New York City?
I tell you, the amount of media following you, the size of the city, it can be intimidating. But if you win, man, there's nothing like playing in New York.
The kick out to Young. Launches a three. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Murray. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Over to the wing. Williams with the ball. He's got 5. Young looking it over. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Murray. And the layup's good off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Sexton, he's checked in for Williams. Okongwu's checked in for the Knicks. Now, here is Young. He's got 6. Lets it go from 14. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Crowder against Tatum. Murray, the pass to Okongwu. The shot, no good. And the Grizzlies going the other way now.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Back to Young. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. That's a 2 from Sexton. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Harrison. Murray against Young. Murray kicks to Harrison. Misses the 3. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Outside Crowder and stolen by Murray. Passes it to Harrison. Now Tatum fires the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Tatum's got 10.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And here's Young. He's got 6. And Shaquille Harris gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
He was too aggressive. That's already his second foul. We haven't even gotten out of the first quarter.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Landale's checked in. And Vanderbilt subbed in for Crowder. Jackson, he's checked in for the Knicks. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Murray. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Now, here is Young. Last game with 30 points. Now, here's Sexton. He's guarded close. Fires from deep. Knicks with the rebound. Harrison scanning the floor. Pass to Okongwu. Over Young. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Outside, Sexton. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Make some noise for them, fans.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. It's Young on the wing. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Young's got 9.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Tatum on the wing. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Now the pass to Landale. On the wing, Johnson, guarded by Jackson. Just 4 to shoot. Taken away. And a fast break now for the Knicks.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Sexton, the pass to Johnson. Bounce pass, Young. Vanderbilt kicks to Young. No good from 18. The Knicks leading by 9. To the middle. Back to Harrison. Pass to Tatum. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Sexton, that one wide left. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the New York Knicks. Tatum passes to Jackson. Knocked loose. Harrison kicks to Jackson. Offline with his 3. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Here's Sexton. Second chance shot. Vanderbilt misses. New York has gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Passes to Melton. There's a minute left here in the opening quarter. Count that one. And the Knicks lead by 11.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Sexton. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And sometimes it seems like Sexton wants to get hit on the way up. He just embraces the challenge.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Rajon Rondo's checked in for Young. Then for the Knicks, Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Okongwu. Clark comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Green in for Shaquille Harrison. And Sexton, no good on that one.
And the aggressiveness Sexton plays with is infectious. He motivates his teammates to play just as hard.
Now, here's Clark.
Memphis foul. Jared Henry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Super 2.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. The Grizzlies trail by 10. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Johnson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Launches it. It's hauled in by Cornett. Johnson against Green. Clark left side. Back to Green. Here's Melton. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for New York. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back right after this.
Your Grizzlies Youth Dance Team.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball, trailing by 10. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Yusuf Nurkic. Green is out there with Clark. Then it's Barrett, and it's Murray in at the point. Here's Green after Rajon Rondo's bucket. Here's Barrett. 17 points in his last outing. He kicks it to Green. 5 on the clock. Releases. And that one goes long. Memphis has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Williams can't hit. New York leading by 8. Barrett dishes to Murray. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. On the wing, Green. Here's Nurkic. New York needs to get off a shot. Murray, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's off from three-point range.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Kicks it to Clark. And Capella sends it back.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
And so it's Crowder with it. They'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. From 13, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Crowder's got 5.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
There at the pass to Murray. Trying to get something going, and he hits the jump shot. He has 6.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Back to Rondo. And there's the pass to Capella. The kick out to Williams. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Young's checked in for Memphis. Then for the Knicks, Jason Tatum. He's checked in for Clark. And it's Shaquille Harrison in for Green. And they recover it. Here's Crowder. The kick out to Young. From outside the arc. They get it back.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve. And if you were coaching, is that how you'd play it? Is that how you would teach it?
You know, Kevin, yes. Sometimes you have to switch, but I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks. And timely, they'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it. Sometimes they'll hedge the pick and roll. And sometimes they'll just go under.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
The first ladies of the forum are ready to take the court. Give it up for your Grizzlies. On your feet, fans, here they come, your Grizzlies. Make some noise. Here come your Grizzlies.
The Grizzlies trail by 10. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Williams. Trying to get open is Crowder. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 7.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And no quit. Just keep playing the right way. Stay aggressive and try to battle back.
There's Harrison. He's got 5. Pass to Nurkic. Clock at 4. Good work defensively by Capella. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Out to the wing. Young against Murray. Lob pass to Capella. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Murray against Young. Murray kicks to Harrison. To the paint. Here's Williams. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 9.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Pass to Tatum. Pass to Barrett. Here's Harrison. Takes the 3. And the Knicks miss again. He's covered by Murray. Tipped away. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Drops in the breakaway layup. And the Knicks lead by 8. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Murray outside. Out to Barrett. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And the pass to Williams. Young dishes to Capella. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Okongwu's checked in for the Knicks. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
Let's turn up the noise and give a big welcome to your Grizzlies. It's that time, Grizzlies fans. Here comes your Grizzlies.
Fades away. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And that one's good. Harrison's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Crowder from outside. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
Tatum on the wing. Here's Harrison. He's got 7. Here's Okongwu. 6 on the shot clock. The Grizzlies pull it in. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Barrett covering. Back to Young. Over Murray. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Young.
On the offensive end, Trae Young makes a huge impact. He can carry a team.
Back to Murray. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Now here's Williams. He's got 9. Left side, Crowder. Here's Young, and it's sent back by Okongwu. And a fast break now for New York. Barrett, no good.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Josh Jackson comes in for Barrett, and it's DeAnthony Melton in for Shaquille Harrison. Now here's Capella. Pass to Tatum for 3. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And no doubt what's on Tatum's mind when that pass is coming to him. He's got a scorer's mentality. If it's a clean look, he's going to let it fly.
Here's Johnson. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 18. Over Vanderbilt, and the Knicks good for 2.
And every year, Tatum evolves. Tonight, he's given us a taste of everything he's been working on.
Passes it to Capella. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick and roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick and roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as the roller for them.
He misses the free throw. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
And Memphis making a change here. Rondo's checked in, and he ends up missing both free throws.
You have to love the strong foundation Clint Capella gives his team. He's incredibly reliable in the paint on both ends of the floor.
Poke loose. To the inside. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Johnson.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Tatum. And he uses the glass on the layup. Tatum's got 22.
I like when Tatum goes inside. He's using that height and touch to perfection from the interior.
Back to Rondo. There's the dish to Sexton. Good. Sexton's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 22. There's the pass to Jackson. Shoots it up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Melton's got 6 points.
And Jackson is a terrific passer at that forward position. Fantastic at setting the table for his guys.
Here's Rondo. Sexton the pass to Capella. Back to Sexton. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Inside. Here's Cornette. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
And Memphis making a change here. Landale's checked in. And a switcher also for New York. Green, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it took them a while to find their touch at the line, but they have been red hot here in the second quarter.
Rondo kicks to Sexton. Johnson finds Vanderbilt. Knocked away and stolen by Tatum. On the wing, Green. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's blocked. Offside Rondo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Rondo is so tricky. Consistently looking to take advantage of the defense being too physical with him.
The Grizzlies shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
That one is off.
You know, Rondo takes great pleasure at slicing and dicing up the defense. One of the best passers in the game.
And New York making a change here. Clark's checked in. That one misses.
And they haven't converted once from the line this quarter.
Pass to Green. Melton feeling it out a bit. Over Rondo. Melton, no good. The 3 from Johnson. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the New York Knicks. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum. You have been rolling early. How did you get in that rhythm?
Just staying aggressive. Just continue to get in the gym and see something go in. It feels good to see him go in early. And it feels good to have us have a good start. Hopefully we keep it up.
Yeah, it was flowing great in that first half, Jay. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. It was all Jason Tatum in the first quarter. He ended up with 22 points, 5 rebounds, and 2 steals. And taking a look at the Knicks, Shaq, what'd you think?
They made every possession count by limiting the mistakes. Very disciplined about protecting the ball and making the right play. If they keep this up, the lead should be safe. Don't get cocky and lose just because you're ahead.
How about you, Kenny? What'd you think about Memphis?
Their perimeter defense was lackluster, to say the least. Shooters were getting open shots. Guys were wide open. I mean, right now, I could walk off the set in shoes, in a suit, and get 3 threes wide open and knock them down on that defense.
And that's all we have for now. Tell the folks goodbye, Shaq. Tell the folks goodbye,
Goodbye.
Kenny. Goodbye. go to Kevin Harlan.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies youth dance team. It's that time, Grizzlies fans.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Williams is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Jake Crowder. Then it's Clint Capella. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. Poked away. Crowder against Melton. Dishes it to Nurkic. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Knicks lead by 15.
This is Nurk in his offensive comfort zone, tracking down a high percentage shot.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Passes to Melton. Pass to Barrett. Murray against Young. Murray, good.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Outside Williams. Barrett covering. Back to Williams. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
It's Barrett on the wing. He's got 6. He kicks it to Nurkic. Murray against Young. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got 7 rebounds in the game. The pass to Williams. Memphis moving that ball around. Pass to Capella. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nurkic. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for DeAnthony Melton. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. A 12-point game. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Williams. Kept alive. Nurkic. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Nurkic has got 6.
Using his size to save the play, Nurkic grabs the offensive rebound and finishes it.
Six to shoot. The 11-footer. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 6 points for him.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half. One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine who also picks up a few steals and assists.
Now, here's Barrett. 6 points for him. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Nurkic also eats up a lot of space inside.
Greg, at 6'11", 290, he'll do the dirty work for you. He's also a powerful player with plenty of tricks inside.
And that one falls for Barrett.
And growing up around basketball, R.J. Barrett's dad played a bunch of places. R.J. spending a lot of his childhood in France.
And so Barrett nails both of them. Greg, you know this. One of R.J. Barrett's dad's best friends, former MVP Steve Nash.
Yeah, and Nash is R.J.'s godfather, no less. So Barrett's had a chance to kind of soak in the game his entire life, and you can see that in his intelligent play on the floor.
Now, here's Barrett. 8 points for him, and he gets it to go.
And that's all the defense can do. Barrett just appeared determined to score, didn't care who was on it.
And the dunk by Capella.
You see the vertical. Clint Capella way above the rim with one or two hands.
Passes it to Harrison. And here's Barrett. Tries from the block. Rebounded by Capella. The Grizzlies trailed by 14. Here's Crowder, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Jay Crowder, he's very compact, strong build, can be a load to defend.
At the line for your Grizzlies.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
High effort, fast break plays. They have been very effective for them in this game, generating a lot of points for them.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers, that they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
And he makes the first.
A well-rounded player on both ends. You can count on Jay Crowder night in and night out, and you see the value he provides for this team.
And so he makes both from the line. We talk about players, Steve, we talk about coaches and GMs, but not too much about owners and their effect on the game and the organization.
Kevin, the owners for me are A1. It starts from the top. They're the ones who hire the team president, GMs, and coaches. And certainly, there's some teams who have some great owners.
Murray scanning the floor. Feeds it to Nurkic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Grizzlies ball.
Murray against Young. Over Murray. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Young.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
New York calls timeout. Guys, no question, Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
O'Connor is checked in for the Knicks. And so it's New York with it. At one point, they led by 16. It's Barrett on the wing. And it's blocked.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with this offense.
good on that shot. With that, the Knicks lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Williams.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 22, and the basket is good.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Memphis.
And Young kicks to Williams. To the paint. The kick out to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Crowder. Backed in. Coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game. Pass to Harrison. Tatum on the wing. Shoots over Crowder. No good on that one. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Tatum. Now, here's Barrett. 10 points for him. Shot clock at 6. From 8. That one falls. Barrett's got 6 here in this quarter.
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat him.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Landale's checked in. Vanderbilt comes in for Crowder. Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Williams. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Trae Young. And then for New York, Javonte Green comes in for Barrett. And it's Jackson in for Murray. Now here's Vanderbilt. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Rondo. No good on the triple. The Knicks leading by 7. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Aggressive and efficient. Tatum using his size around the rim. That's what this team wants to see more of.
Back to Sexton. Sinks the triple. Sexton's got 11.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
The pass to Jackson. Tatum, that's for 2. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And he's got such a smooth release on that jump shot. You can feel that it's just coming naturally to him.
Count it.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created space for his shot.
Now here's Tatum. He has 28 points for the game. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Johnson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Clark's checked in. He dishes it to Tatum. And he banks in the layup.
Jason Tatum.
Tatum's got 30.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Rondo passes to Sexton. Pass to Landale. Bucket is good. Landale's got his first points of the night.
Rondo is out there to distribute the ball. He is a master at finding the open man.
Tatum drives in. The feed to Clark. On the wing, Johnson. Guarded by Green. Johnson, the pass to Rondo. Knicks with the rebound. Harrison's got 6 rebounds here tonight. That's tipped. Johnson outside. Passes it to Sexton. Johnson outside. Back to Rondo. 5 to shoot. The tray. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Now here's Tatum. He has 30. And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That is his first foul of the game. Crowder, he's checked in for Johnson. And then for New York, Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Shaquille Harrison. Rondo against Melton. Out to the right wing. Clark kicks to Green. There's 1:26 left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jackson. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Rondo. That shot, no good. Now the Knicks take it the other way. At one point, they led by 16.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
Count it, good.
And for a guy his size, Jackson has some nice handles, able to carve out there a beautiful scoring opportunity.
Now, here's Sexton. 11 points in the game. Memphis moving that ball around. Crowder finds Rondo. Outside, Sexton. Pass to Landale. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the New York Knicks. 6-point lead. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington. They'll face the Wizards. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. He tries for 3. No good that time. Crowder against Clark. Crowder, the pass to Sexton. Over Jackson. Here's Landale. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Knicks. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We come back right after this. And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from Tom Thibodeau.
Defensively, we got to do a better job. You got to shut the paint down. You got to challenge shots, and you got to finish.
You know, GA, he's always preaching constant defense, defense, defense.
And it's his area of expertise, and obviously he takes it very seriously.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And New York, looking at who they've got. Clark is out there with Nurkic. And it's Green. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Barrett at the shooting guard. Now, here is Young after R.J. Barrett's miss.
Such an unpredictable player. Young's fearlessness keeps defenders nervous, which makes them overcommit.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Trey Young. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Young.
I really enjoy watching Trey Young play. He's got a sweet stroke, and he can dish it. Trey Young is a modern point guard.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Tatum, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. And it's Harrison in for Javonte Green. And so Young nails them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Murray with the bounce pass. And the pass to Harrison. And Tatum out top the key. Sexton grabs the board. Memphis trailing here. To tie it up. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Nurkic. Pass to Tatum. There's the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Tatum's got 11 in the second half.
Nice work by Tatum. A better three-point shooter than many scouts thought he might be.
Young from outside. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Knicks ball.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Crowder. And it's Williams in for Colin Sexton. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Harrison. Tatum on the wing. From the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Capella's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Williams kicks to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Ball's knocked loose. And here's the break. Here's Harrison. Landale grabs the miss. Landale's got 5 rebounds tonight. Barrett against Williams. Pass to Landale. Shot clock at 5. And shot on the way. The Grizzlies with another miss. New York leading by 5. Barrett finds Murray. Out to Barrett. Over Williams. And Barrett gets it to go.
Showing improvement in that aspect of his game. Barrett wants to get better firing off the catch.
Outside Williams. To stop the drought. And he sinks the layup.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
There's Harrison. Good work defensively by Capella.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Another shot. Murray with the defensive effort. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for New York. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
And what I love about Barrett in transition, he can change directions at full speed.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Back to Young. Over to the left wing. Nice shot from the wing. New York leading by 5. And there's the pass to Barrett. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Williams. Young with the ball. Over Murray. They get it again. Here's Landale. Great D that time from Tatum. For New York, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Harrison. No good with the triple.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Elbow shot. And that one hits back iron. New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Assisted by
Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
And Coach was talking about the muscle Tatum's packed onto his frame. He said now he has the power of a power forward. We saw it on display right there.
The Grizzlies with another miss.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Williams. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Off target with his 3. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Kicks to Williams. Clock at 6. Back to Young. The 3. And they get it back.
And the offensive rebounding, really the story here today. Even with the big lead, they're still showing more hustle on the board.
And it's denied. Barrett the pass to Tatum. It's good.
Yeah, you gotta really do a better job on Tatum once he gets on the way up. Excellent at fighting his way through the defense there and still able to convert.
And Memphis making a change here. Crowder's checked in. Tatum no good on the free throw.
And the rise of Tatum, boy, it has been fun to watch. And many believe he's nowhere close to being done improving yet.
The Knicks leading by 9. Murray kicks to Tatum. New York, no good that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the dunk by Capella.
Superb vision and decision by Jay Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
Now, here's Barrett. Got a piece of it. Williams looking around. Barrett covering. Outside Crowder. Pass to Capella. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it to Williams. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
The Knicks with the lead. And here is Tatum. Shoots over Crowder. Tatum no good. Memphis has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Lob pass to Capella. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Clint Capella only takes shots within his arsenal. Good at playing within himself.
New York calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jamal Murray.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And it's good for 2. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Barrett covering. Passes it to Capella. He kicks to Williams. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Sky high. One of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Pass to Harrison. Back to Murray. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. And the 3-ball is good. And now just a 2-point Knicks lead.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Tatum. Grizzlies with the rebound. Crowder's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Remains Memphis ball.
Barrett covering. Here's Young, and he hits it to tie the game up. Young's got 19 points.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Tatum against Crowder. Here's Murray up on top. Back to Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist here tonight.
And Tatum's experience in these spots is starting to show. He's never been afraid to take the biggest shots.
Young. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nurkic trying to get open. Tatum's shot is off. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
What an explosive player Trae Young has turned himself into. He is must-see TV every night. Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
And so Young nails them both.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
New York's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. And that one's good, Harrison.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
Young pass to Crowder. Good! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And so now the timeout taken by Tom Thibodeau.
that time, Grizzlies fans. Here comes your Grizzlies. It's that time, Grizzlies fans. Here comes your Grizzlies. Make some noise. Here come your Grizzlies. Let's get loud.
Crowder against Tatum. Shoots over Crowder. Here's Nurkic. A second chance effort. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nurkic has to completely lock in because his team can't afford to waste this opportunity.
Sinks the clutch free throw.
A much improved free throw shooter. Nurkic has a chance to really help his team.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Nice there. He does not waste those opportunities. Just what they needed with this game still in doubt.
Timeout called. The Grizzlies. They're behind by 2. 36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Young against Murray. Floats one up. Young, no good.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Ever so close. Needed that one to go down.
Shooting for New York, Jason Tatum. At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Well, Tatum does look ready, prepared to do what he does best in the clutch, get buckets.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They trailed by 4. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Connects from downtown.
Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. 19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
These are the plays that people remember. I can't wait to see what he has devised.
Your Grizzlies USA team. Let's make some noise. We are the 6th man.
Tatum against Crowder. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Crowder. Missed. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
13 foul. At the line for Memphis, Will Young. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
That's why you want him at the line when the game is close. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Trae, you came back from a double-digit deficit. What did you focus on?
Well, I mean, this is the NBA. I mean, it's a long game, and coach just told us to keep fighting, keep pushing, and shots we're going to start falling, and we stuck to the plan that he gave us in pregame.
And it led to a big, big W, man. Congratulations. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.